Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Connor, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Sup? Yo, Galaxy Pig out here snagging first. Hope you having a great day there, Galaxy Pig. Sup? Hope you guys are having a great day today. What's up, Derek? Hey, Hoodie. What's up, sir? How you doing today? AJ, welcome on in. What's up, Donut? Killer Cat, hope you're doing well. Yeah, movies tomorrow. I'm super excited. Very excited. Lano, welcome on in. Macau, welcome on in. Or Mac, how do you say your name? Like the LOL King. How you doing there, Goodman? What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Darren, welcome on in. What's up, Mitchell? How you doing? It's gonna be on YouTube, yeah. Brody, welcome in. Cloudy, welcome in. H Gaming, Colton, Renegade. Hope you guys all having a great day today. Tyler, what's up? What's up, Gascar? Hey, Whimsical. Fragrance, welcome on in. Stick, welcome on in. What's up, Abra? Hey, Bernie. Fragger, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, if you read Abra's message, that's my my trim combo. Thank you for the roses and the heart there, Mitch. Thank you. I'm playing Java. Hey, Anto. Hey, Whimsical. What's up? Compass, how you doing today? You gotta work today, or are you just chilling? A beacon right out the gate. I think I actually have one of those on me. Thank you, Frost Knight. Absolutely insane, dude. You must have so many channel points. Dude's kidded. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you for always lurking. Hey, Jasani. How you doing? Rainforest, top left
Best
corner.
6 months of my life.
Yo, Jasani, thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I got a netherite beacon. Yep. Yeah, let's head over to the Hall of Fame. Normally I start over there, but not today. You found a 4 crossroad fortress. Ooh. Any tips? What biomes is it in? Hamster, how you doing today? Minecraft Dad, hope you're having a great day. Rimson. Oh, lovely. That's not a fun biome to do. You could add a hoglin farm later on. Anything else? Like in the vicinity? Orange Fog, hope you having a good day. I gotta clear my throat. How you doing there, Bink? Welcome on in. Trying to build a Coliseum? How's it going? And what kind of Coliseum are you doing? Thank you there, Frost Knight. Aggro, welcome on in. Sup? Sup? Galaxy Pick says hi. Oh. He doesn't know you yet. Says hi back. It's a little shy. Sup, Elusive? How you doing? Watching Fallout Season 1. Oh, you started it, huh? Pal, welcome on in. You're gonna build a Roman one. Okay, cool. You have to watch the most recent TikTok from Minecraft. What did they do? Why don't I use shaders? I just don't prefer them over vanilla. Hey, Nino. Started Minecraft for the first time, and now I have a dirt house. Hey, everybody starts with a dirt house. Check out this dig. Not too bad. Hey, Small, how you doing? Hex, how you doing today? Kasari, welcome on in. Hey, Football Crazy, happy flipping birthday. I'm assuming it's yours. It comes out tomorrow at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I might actually just shave that off just because I kind of annoying. I'll probably just do that real quick, and then we'll start doing all the other stuff today. We'll start laying out some stuff. Hey, Mateo. Of the Warden build, you'll get to watch the movie tomorrow. Their Curiosity Compass. I'll bring you through the whole thing. Maddie, hope you're having a great day. Sup? Of course I'm live streaming right now. How many beacons do you think you have? Probably around 3,000. Do you always play with shaders or prefer vanilla? No, I never play with shaders. You'll hardly ever see me with shaders on. They say every mob in the video. And the last mob... Wait, what? The Illusioner? The Illusioner is technically in the game, but it's not. Did you ever do a tutorial for the tree farm? No, I don't have a tutorial on it, but there is a tutorial on it by my friend. Stalkord, hope you're having a great day today. Bob, welcome on in. Loaded up Fallout 4 because it's the build played about 45 minutes. It's so nostalgic. Yeah, I love Fallout 4. War never changes. Check it out, dude. We could see the nether now. Whoa. You want anything for your plot there, Football Crazy? Hey, Route. What's up, Miki? I link them inside the videos for the tree farm and stuff. You can also find them in the Discord and whatnot. Surin, welcome on in. Oh, gross. I don't want this. Practice there, Disco. From where did you get all these ideas for the builds? Watch my YouTube, you'll find out. I always say where I get the inspo from. A mini block of my choice? Man, you're gonna put that much that much on me, huh? Finally finish your void floor? Almost 5,000 glass blocks placed. Decent. That's a lot of glass. Hey, welcome on in there, Raggy. Hope you're doing well. Thinking about building a big boat like mine. Which one? You talking about the flying ship? All right, top left. Dude's got all the rare items. Even has Dragon's Breath, which is crazy. You can't get that no more. Yo, thank you so much there, Frost Knight. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Yo, Pegasus, thank you for the heart. Thank you. How you doing there, Fletcher? Welcome on in. Oh, I read that. Can you put in a small item redemption for me there, though, Football Crazy, so don't forget? Otherwise, I will. We'll get streamer brain. You just built a creeper farm that has falling creepers to their death. Any recommendations on how to cover it? Where is it at? Is it up in the air? Did you build it underground? Where'd you do it? Hey, Raph. You downloaded... Oh, the drowned on the SMP... Wait, the drowned on the SMP love to throw at the zombie Nautilus. I have 5 and I lost 2 trying to take them home. Yeah, I guess they would attack the zombie Nautilus, unfortunately, huh? They don't care. Which is wild because they do spawn on top of them. Is it because you play on Java? The leaves are round and not square. No, that's a resource pack that I have called Bushy Leaves. Thank you, Football Crazy. Appreciate it. There's a bubble vader for the creepers and the farm is underground. Okay. Depends on how high up in the air it is and how deep down into the ground it is there, Gamma. Depends on how you want to cover it up. You could build a whole building around it. Like, I don't know if you're like building a city or if you're doing medieval stuff. I have a lot of projects I have a lot of fun in. A lot of projects I enjoy. All right, first things first, though, we need to go to the nether. Or the end, sorry. Just came from the nether. And I need to do my little bit of obsidian mining today because, you know, a little bit every day. Wait, I guess I'll put the hoe away, too. We'll finally get rid of these stupid pillars inside of our end. How's the build looking? I haven't even started. Nintendo 2. I don't know what that is. Malik, welcome on in. You can make an obsidian from where you're at. Can you make obsidian from where I'm at? What do you mean?
Happy Friday from Madrid. Hope you're well and rested and that you all get the exact weather you want this weekend.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you have an amazing day today there, Llama Tech. Thanks for the 31 months. Appreciate you. It's a nice haul. Thanks. I have 2 cities. So yeah. I got my Nether city. I have my Overworld city. Flipping, I think that's it. Saw a video of yours and I thought to myself, when did you start streaming this world? And here you are. Yeah, I stream every single day. Every single day for like the last 5.5 years I've been streaming. The water and lava, you can make it. Yeah, I can make obsidian. You could also farm it through bartering, but I want to get rid of these obsidian pillars. I want to do a big nether project, but I don't want these obsidian pillars in here. I want them gone. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of slowly working on getting rid of all the obsidian pillars in the vicinity. It's taken some time. I'm working on this guy right here. Used to be way up there a couple days ago. Hey, Rose. So I take about 6 to 8 layers off every day. A little bit every day, you know? Yeah. Basically, they're Dan. Also, I have like tons and tons of episodes as well over on YT. They're currently building a town medieval style, but the creeper farm is on the island next to it. Nice. So maybe try to come up with like a town hall maybe, or something tall enough to like fully enclose your gunpowder farm. That's what I would do. How you doing there, Frags? I'm good, thank you. Audio, hope you're doing well. Yeah, tons of videos over there. Rockets, yeah, I've got more rockets. I got oh, actually, I'm breaking one of my rules. Thank you. I should always have no less than a few stacks of rockets. Do that too. I have glass underneath me as well, as an extra precaution in the area. If I ever like phase through the floor or something, I at least will just fall on some glass instead of the void. So I've been getting rid of these obsidian pillars over the last 4 days. Just doing a few layers every day. It takes about an average of 40 hours to get rid of these things, so I'm trying to get rid of it so I could build a end project. To get ideas for builds, do you think it's best to watch films, read books? Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you're into there, Benjamin. I'm doing a build inspired by the Fallout 4 franchise, which I'm a big fan of. And then prior to that, I built something based off of Skyrim. So I'm also a big fan of that too. These are just things that I enjoy, right? So I'm building for my own enjoyment because I'm doing stuff that I'm really into. Yeah, about 40 hours, yeah. How you doing there, Hex? Welcome on in. You got a PC? Hey, awesome. You get like a pre-build, a custom. Mike, hope you're having a great day today. Can't you use withers? I'm worried that if I did use withers and like it got out or something, it would destroy like all the stuff in the vicinity as well, or just continuously keep flying up. I just feel like it would be a hassle. Why not have full armor when Elytra is unequipped? Huh? I'm wearing an Elytra right now. I just have a second Elytra in my inventory, if that's what you're asking. I always keep 2 Elytras on me in the end. Safety. One breaks, I could switch to the other one. Yeah. I've seen far too many people fall into the void with their chest plate on. I think you can rebuild Hyrule Castle at some point. I don't feel like Hyrule would be that difficult. No, I think it would be pretty easy to build. It's not like a super complicated castle by any means. It's pretty straightforward. I do want to build my own like Legend of Zelda area in my world though. Eventually, when I get around to it. How do you know how low you can go in the end before you fall out of the world? So you can't build any lower than Y1 basically in the end. Technically, the void starts at 0, but you don't actually start taking damage until you're like 32 blocks below, like -32. You can actually fly down to like -5 in the end and not take any damage. Weirdly enough, apparently on Bedrock, there's actually a floor down there. You can just like jump down into the void. You don't like, and on Java, you continuously keep falling, but on Bedrock, there's like a floor. No, I don't need obsidian. I mean, I guess technically I always need resources, right? So yeah, this is a great way to get tons of obsidian. I just try to get rid of these, the pillars. The glass, it's right there. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it against the void. I have carpet over here, but this is all glass right here. It's carpet on glass. Yeah, there's like a floor on Bedrock. I've seen people walking around on the void floor on Bedrock. It's really interesting. LP, welcome on in. Happy weekend. You're building in the end right now, and I have a few scares, but I caught myself. Yeah, make sure you come in with like, you know, your multiple elytras, you know? Always have 2 elytras. And many rockets. I can show you the build once I'm done digging. Let me get my digging done. You could technically survive the void if you wanted to there, Yusuf. You just have to constantly eat enchanted apples. You can out-heal the void, basically. So if you ever do, like, find yourself in a situation where you're flying and you're like, oh my god, I just fell into the void, just immediately start eating these enchanted apples constantly and getting your way out. Because you can out-heal it. Especially if you have beacons in the area, too. Hey, what up, Dargan? Happy Saturday, dude. How you doing today? It's a valuable tidbit of information to know. Yeah, Compass. I mean, I was thinking about it the other day. It's like, I used to always keep golden apples in my hotbar, but I was like, the probability of an enchanted apple saving my life over a golden apple is much higher. So it's like, why wouldn't I just keep my enchanted apples in my hotbar? Right? Because whenever I do really need to eat like an apple to save my life, an enchanted apple just has a higher likelihood of doing that, right? Getting ready for bed shortly. Yeah, you're on that flip schedule. It's wild. Working all night. The void scares you more than the nether. It does give like thalassophobia vibes, which is a very common fear, I feel. I have a really fast wither skeleton farm to produce tons of wither skulls. And then I just defeat the wither one at a time. I've been in this world for 13,000 hours. So you'll see my base. Yeah, I'm going to head back there eventually. Where do you get all the enchanted apples? A lot of them are for trial chambers, trying to get like the mace, the windburst books. And a ton of them are also from ancient cities. Trying to get like silence and stuff. Hey Patella. Hey Bongo. Welcome on in. Love your streams. Been watching for a long time, but I'm a newer watcher. Direct on Twitch. And this is my second stream. Hey, well, welcome on in. Appreciate that there, pal. Or pal. I think I'm saying that right? Today's Friday. Yeah, I'm just talking to somebody who's from Australia. Sorry. Time zones and such. Wither skeleton, like, farms just work differently. Not exactly the same, but you just have to do something different. They're small. Peel. Okay, Peel. I kind of want to call you Pale, but I'm like, is it Pale or is it Peel? They're ugly. They're Tyler. I want to get rid of these ugly things so I can build something in my end. Oh, I just messed it up twice. Fudged it up. You have done all 20 dragon fights? Yeah. I did all that before I did anything out here. Are you using all this obsidian to for a build? No, but it's great to have for beacons. Because obsidian, what is it? Like a beacon takes 3 obsidian, or is it 4? I think it's 3 obsidian. It adds up. So obsidian is actually quite nice if you need to make a bunch of beacons. Hey Mac, how you doing? What doing? Mining. What doing with you? I don't know how many pillars there are in total, to be honest, but I've gotten rid of this whole one. Getting rid of this one. I have all these ones to do, but I think this one's hollow. This one might be hollow as well. Like I dug out the middle of them, basically. Way back in the day. Because I was going to keep these pillars way back in the day, but now I'm deciding not to. Pretty much just starting it out. We'll do like 8 layers today. Like we did yesterday. And then we'll move on to something different. Kyle, hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the heart. Algua, welcome on in. But I mean, like, what is this, like 3 streams, 4 streams in? And we've almost got this one all the way down. So are you going to build out to the outer islands? That's the plan. I want to build the entire, I want to build a lot of stuff out here. I just need to, like, the most difficult thing in an open void like this, Benza, is you need to create immersion. And it's very difficult to do that when everything is just open like this, you know? So, like, you could see, like, the, this build, that build, but there's no immersion. They're just floating out here. I'm trying to create immersion. So that's why I'm getting rid of these pillars here. I'm going to be working out here, ideally taking on some stuff, so. Hey, user. Evening. What's up, their brands? How you doing? Hello, hello. I like to, like, consistently change my world and stuff. Something I thoroughly enjoy. I mean, nostalgia is nice and stuff, but nostalgia can be over on the videos, you know? We can always look back at the episodes and see the nostalgia there, right? It doesn't have to be all here. So I like to kind of build up the world, and then I like to make it very dynamic and changing over time. Yeah, it's around that season there, Benjamin. Everybody's getting sick right now. I just got over being sick. Hey, Luke. Sup. All right, last 2. Oh, don't worry. There's a lot more digging where this came from there, Savage. I got another strip to do over at the Fallout build. And then I'm going to start getting rid of all the trees, and then I got to start mapping out what I want to do. Some aspects. I need to start figuring out some spacing and stuff. Hey, what up, Granny? Beacons and stuff there, Luke. Great. It's a hot commodity out here for getting tons of beacons. Need lots of obsidian to do this. If anything, obsidian is probably the biggest bottleneck I have in my world when it comes to making beacons. At the caliber that I make beacons at, you know? Everyone, I think I got the flu. I'm gonna finally be gone by the time I have my birthday. I hope you all are having a good day. Sorry, Sandy. Hope you feel better soon. I use iron. My iron farm is constantly producing. I don't have an obsidian farm now. I mine withers too? What does that mean? Mine them? Why? I just don't. I tend to go a little bit more extravagant with a lot of my builds. Plus, having an obsidian farm is not going to help me get rid of these pillars, right? So that's the thing. I want to get rid of all the pillars in the end. Wither stars for beacons. Oh yeah, I kill them one at a time. There, battle buddy. That way I get my stats. I don't have like one of those farms or anything. This crosshair, you can get it from Vanilla Tweaks. It's like a resource pack website. 5.5 years their creation. All right, we're almost there. My first mega build of my world was me draining out my ocean monument where all of the Hall of Fames are there, Shahir. That was my very first mega build. Also my biggest circle too. I think I messed that circle up so many times. Single player world. How many times have I beat the Wither? 3,100 times. If you wanted to fight the dragon again, it would spawn the towers back. They would, yeah. So yeah, definitely don't spawn the dragon again if you do this. I'm on the leaderboard now. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the likes. All right, done. That's about all we're doing today. We're getting there. It's all the way down there now. Oh, I forgot to put my torches down there. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't want to have a bunch of Endermen here next time waiting for me. Hey, Mandolin. Yeah, I use them all over the place. That's true. Like Mandolin said, you can see beacons in my floor. They're not doing anything. They're just decoration. Hold on, I got a random message. What's this? Oh. Hold on. One second. Nobody was there. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of here. Dude. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Weird, dude. What up, Jacob? Hope the cat's okay. Wait, what happened? Dealing with some cat stuff. Dealing with some cat stuff. So gonna be AFK for a bit. I hope everything's okay. Hey, Sarah. Okay.
Oh, almost 30, party face emoji.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate the 29 months. Hope you have an amazing day there, Sarah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Almost at the new badge. How many layers? I am doing about 8 layers a day. Takes about 15 minutes-ish. You want to see some of your survival world you started yesterday? You could post photos in the Discord if you want. But what if he died? You wasted all the time. Like, how would you deal with that? What do you mean? Just put out a world tour and move on. It's not that deep. You can find it in my bio. My link tree in my bio. Almost 7,400 channel points. Hey, thank you. You started your 16 by 16 hand mined perimeter. 16 chunks? Like a full perimeter? Decent. Hey, Fine Flex.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, happy Friday everyone. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it there, Fine Flex. Welcome on in. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you there, Luke. Have you revealed what the Fallout build will be? No, I'm not going to. Like, at all. You'll see it, like, develop as I go. It just saves my breath, you know what I mean? If I tell you guys what I'm building, I'm gonna have to repeat myself every day. I'm like, nah. I don't want to repeat myself every day. Because there'll be, like, people coming in and be like, what are you building? I'll have to, like, give the whole spiel. Hey, Pathfinder. Mateo, hope you having a great day. What type of farm should you make in your overworld? Creeper farm. All right. Going over here now. Yeah, if you guys will have to watch the videos, because I'll put out shorts, of course. So I'm going to have all kinds of like TikTok videos explaining the process, right? Just like the last build. And that's how you guys will get fed information on the build. I'm great. I'm going to get rid of this thing real quick, though. Seven, huh? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, today's your birthday there, Sandy. Oh, I didn't realize today was your birthday. I thought you were talking like, hey, my birthday's in the future. I hope I'm not sick. Happy birthday. I read that as like, I read that totally wrong. Finished TNT duping a 64 chunk area. Jesus, what are you going to put in there? No, unfortunately, I'm still a little sick. You were trying to get rid of the sickness before it was your birthday. I see ya. Should I use thorns? I advise against it if you're a collector. I like to collect rare mobs. Personally. Will you explain it after you've built it? Yeah, that's why I put out the movies there, Black Widow. I have a movie coming out tomorrow that explains the last build. I don't know, should I use it in your hardcore world? You can have 2 sets of armor. You can have one with thorns and one without, if you want. If you're really like, kind of like split. Didn't let you join the Discord? Why is that? It might be like a mobile bug. I like to collect everything. Yeah, if I find like a full diamond mob, I want it. You know? Interesting. Yeah, that might be like a mobile bug. Their cipher. Got 2,000 days. GG's. But what are you digging out all that space for? What are you gonna put in there? Because that's a very large area. There, Parse. Like a 64 by 64 chunk area. What are you gonna put like 4 farms in there or something? I like to. Oh, I read that. I've been collecting pretty much everything out here too. To a point where I don't know where to put anything anymore. It's like that. Yeah, these guys are doing an all right job, but they're gonna be builders. Build mode. You're doing a 1,000 long highway in the Nether? Damn. Would you build so far out from your base? I can't really see the likes because it's so damn small on my side. But I do see the 23,000 likes that you guys gave me. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing there, Snicey? Sometimes I get on, I have no idea what to build or just to level a mountain instead. Just like to dig. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh, that was all for a Badlands? Damn. I want to build Dragonstone there. What is that? Is that like from a game or something? An electric bike, huh? Electric bike. I don't know much about them. Are they like the small, like little pedal, like electric bike deals? I don't. Dragonstone doesn't ring a bell for Skyrim. I really don't recall. Just gonna dump this in here. It doesn't have pedals? Okay. No, these are called better clouds. There, Mike. Can you build like a medieval mountainy plains terrain with a village and not many trees? Oh, I have one. There, Void. It's my medieval area of my world. Took you 3 real-life days to collect every librarian book? I bet it feels real good to have that done now. What's next? You don't have a PC, but you love Minecraft and hate Bedrock Edition. It costs like $6,000 to $7,000 to buy a PC in your country. It's impossible money for me. What do I do? What I did, because I obviously couldn't afford like $6,000 to $7,000 to begin with. My first computer wasn't $6,000 to $7,000 either. What I did was every single paycheck, I would set aside like $100 or $200 if I could, and I would buy one component to a computer. It takes like about 13 components to build a full computer. Yeah, it's gonna take you like a whole year to do it, but that's how I did it. Oh, whoops. Be like, maybe this paycheck, maybe 2 paychecks, maybe 3 paychecks. You buy yourself a CPU, then you buy yourself the case, and then you buy yourself a motherboard. Just make sure all your components are compatible, right? Rather than spending, you know, a huge lump sum of money, you just spend smaller increments. But I mean, you could do chores. You could do stuff to make money. I had a job when I was like 9. Hey, Crafty Cat. Or build or pre-build for $500. Yeah, you just gotta like work your way around it, you know. People don't just buy houses, you know. Obviously, they like kind of mortgage them for like 30 years. It's not like you're like buying it outright. Like, you don't need to buy a computer outright. You just need to work your way towards it. Do like payments. But sometimes you just got to be really good with your own money in order to do that, right? Should be able to set aside some. Maybe that means you got to cut out that fancy Starbucks coffee every week that you enjoy. Maybe that means you gotta like stop eating out a little bit more often and start like eating in. But there's a bunch of ways to like save money and be careful with it, you know. Yeah. Like for me, like I do like a lot of meal prepping and stuff, and I don't know, it's super satisfying. Like I feed myself $57 for the week. $57 for 5 days is like pretty damn good to feed a person. Hey Channing, how you doing today? I'm just shaving off this last little like chunk here, and then I'm gonna move on. Love your build style, it's so detailed. Thank you, Dave. Better than you eat out every day? Yeah, every meal you eat is like $30, right? Best value meal? Chili is cheap, pasta's cheap. That's what I've been doing. Dragonstone or Dragonstone Castle is a castle that stands upon Eponymous Island, located at Blackwater Bay. It is the ancestral seat of House Targ. Oh, this sounds like you're talking not of Skyrim. This seems like you're talking about that thing that I've never seen before. Game of Thrones. House of Targaryen. That's the only thing I recognize from Game of Thrones. Rice is cheap. Yeah, but I don't like doing like leftover rice. I like to do fresh rice. Makes it a little bit more difficult to like meal prep. So instead I'll have like more like pasta type deal. Will it still be 5.5 years when you're about to hit 6 years? I hit 6 years in May. Fried rice with leftovers is good. Yeah, I don't know. I just went down a rabbit hole there, Del. I can't do it.
Dear notified human beings, I have a notification I want to notify. Thank you for noticing to this notification. Your notifications will be noticed.
Yo. Hope you have an amazing day today there, normal guy. Welcome on in. Sup, nerd? Yeah, in Bedrock, you can't get slimes to spawn, and you're in the jungle. Yeah, I don't think slimes are really going to spawn too frequently in the jungle above ground. You got to go below ground, or you got to go to a swamp. Yeah, like what Mandolin said. Hey, Magnificent. Thanks for the bits too there, normal guy. A tulip, a white tulip. All right. Which Hall of Fame are you in there, Valdalia? Swamp, huh? Okay. Well, I don't have any pickaxes anymore, so we gotta do that. What am I doing? I'm just digging out that little area, and then I'm gonna start mapping out some stuff. Probably gonna get rid of some of these trees too. Hey, Spyro. How you doing? I thought plain rice was plain rice. Your dumb brain thought it was made in airplanes? That's all good. My sister was well into her 20s when she thought that chocolate milk came from brown cows. So you're not alone. Hey, Elfie. How you doing? Appreciate the bits. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Music, hope you having a great day today. If you switch to Java, can you transfer your world from Bedrock to Java? There's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Never done it. I don't watch football. I'm too Canadian for that. I don't watch any sports though. Unless you're talking about skateboarding. Cocoa beans, a lot of cocoa beans. Yeah. I don't talk about that. Sorry, therefore. I keep my private life private, and I keep my internet life very separate, you know? I'm only here to play Minecraft. Do redstone lamps turn on at night? They should, yeah. You should watch water polo. No, I like to watch skateboarding. I skateboard. I've been skateboarding for like 16 years, dude. That's my jam, dude. Y'all probably watching football, but probably don't even football. Bunch of posers. I'm not good at building. How do you get better at it? Push yourself. Be comfortable being uncomfortable. That's a great question there, Mandolin. I like how you listen. Unlike a lot of peeps. Thanks, there, YRN. I want to use red nether bricks for a build. What are some good looking blocks to go along with it? Deep Slate's great. Yeah, like Dell said. Scope, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Did you hear about the Nija Houston accident? What happened? Because he like broke his flipping, he's broken so many bones over the years. Like, what happened now? Juno, welcome on in. Remuse, hope you're having a fantastic day today, dude. To do. Where are you? I'm in the nether. About to kick up my my wither skeleton farm. How to get an elytra on hardcore? It's a big question. Bring a anvil, mending, unbreaking, for your first elytra. Bring lots of blocks to pillar over the void. Bring ender pearls, water buckets, good bow, all that jazz. Hardly. Oh damn, dude, he didn't like mess up his head, did he? I like your beard. I missed had me grow it out for a while now. How long you been growing it out for? I cut out the sports when I was a kid. It was too rough. Have been interested since, yeah. Jugs, hope you have a great day, dude. Welcome on in. Okay, let me, I just gotta check my door real quick. October. Okay, so you're like new to the game, huh? Smacked his face on a grind. Some giant rail broke his orbital bone. Yikes. That's crazy. Wild. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys. Somebody said they were here, and I was like, okay, cool. But they're not here. Weird. Best place to farm netherite. I like doing Y30. $15. I don't know why I said 30. Why 15? Arcane's great. If you haven't seen it, their appeal. I definitely suggest checking out Arcane. Such a great series. Okay, that just happened. I guess we're getting right into it. Here we go, dude. Hey, Porlek, welcome on in. How long do you plan on growing out your beard for? There, Ramiz. Is this like Flip Farm? Yeah, it's almost like I inspired him to build it. Had a lot of luck finding ancient cities in Soul Sand Valleys. Yeah, it's because it's so easy to traverse the Soul Sand Valley. A lot of like non-blast resistant blocks there. No, you didn't copy me. It's a good farm. He did ask like if I had any tips and stuff like that, so I gave him some tips.
What's up, Link?
Hey, what up, Linkzzey? Thanks for the tier 2 for 4 months. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day today. I'm gonna do that one too. Thank you for the heart there, Bella. Hope you're having a good day. What happened to your Wither Skeleton farm? Or Dell? Hey, Sarah. I just told you, check out Arcane if you haven't seen it there, Peel. It's great, great show. Thanks, Kiwi. Appreciate it. Can anybody tell me what's a rare mob inside of a gate of slime lands mentioned in the what? The rare mob inside the gate of the slime lands. Can somebody tell me what the rare mob inside of the gate of the slime lands? Did I not show it? Hey, what up, Shadow? How's it going, bro? Welcome on in. How's the storage room today? Saw you were building it up earlier. I was like peeking on in. Hope you guys all having a fantastic day today. How was the stream? Hello? What's up, Toymaker? Are you going to watch the Winter Olympics? I don't watch anything besides skateboarding. And Minecraft. I'm trying to find the best AFK spot currently. Okay. You should try something else? What do you mean? I almost finished, but I'm still coughing like crazy. Oh, is that why you weren't around yesterday? Sick and stuff? Dal, thanks for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. It's very vanilla friendly there, Liz, if you're looking for like a vanilla friendly world. Hey, Scion. It's called the Whiskey Train. I went to repair my pickaxes. I'm gonna go up to 225 levels. Just for the coal. Definitely stone. Stone's almost at 5 million. There it is. Got all of my tools repaired. Love to see it. What's good? How do you say your name? Negatmion? No, whiskey, it's like W, the way that the mandolin spells it. There you go. Like wither skeleton. -1, okay. Raw. Why don't you make a rainbow armor trim? I don't think you can. Plus, I like this. I like green. Green's my favorite color. Yeah, it should be pinned at the top of my channel if you want to see my XP farm. Yep. There's purple. Amethyst. Hey, Iris. How you doing? Differently. It would work differently there, Josh. For a storage room, how do you sort the actual items, not blocks? I'll hand sort them. Sea lantern crystals for armor would be cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. And then you glow? That would be interesting. I'm a big fan of like, if you're going to like have like better armor in the game, it should just be different. It's like it should interact differently in the world. Ooh, Echo Shard armor. I would love to have a Guardian or a Wither Skeleton, freaking Warden. Elytra. Sorry, this is the last time I got a dip. Person's finally. At least it's quick. Hey, Linkzzey. Sorry. Sup. Usually it's an emote. Which one? So free hay? Free hay, what? Emerald armor? No, I don't think so. New world, which one has the most which one? Oh, is the most experience? Guardian farm for sure. Guardian farm gets way more experience in this thing. Pretty good day there, Drufus. How you doing? I hope you get my chat eventually. I don't know. I don't know if I will. Hey, Riley. Hey, Perry. Welcome on in. 225 link. Yeah. Trying to get a bunch of coal. Thanks there, Ibsy. Appreciate it. Mentally, I can't keep up, though. Okay, I think I fixed this thing. I was having issues the other day. Nah, for me. Gonna need a lot of coal here pretty soon. Hey, Soul Solid. What's up, Patrick? How you doing today? Jealous of Java having sweeping edge? Yeah, but you guys got trident killers, dude. And you get to do like the fast, like tippity taps with your sword. Ow. You have the delay. So it's like a trade-off. Nothing. I wasn't even here. They're Logan. All right. Let me put some of these things away. Redstone. Put that one right there. That one goes there. Bam. Yeah. Trident killers only work so fast. It's really satisfying to get a bunch of mobs at once. It is. Can't argue that. Bedrock's been growing on you lately. That's probably go see a doctor. Span combat is goated. It was like the weirdest thing when I came over from Bedrock over to Java. Remember trying to like kill a mob and I was like, I was like, wait, hold on. This isn't working. It's not, dude, don't even. You guys got cringier jokes. Don't even. Don't even. That was gas. Do I use the nether roof? I am going to be using the nether roof. That's a spoiler. Gotta remind myself that I am not spam clicking. Yeah. That fell short. Oh my gosh. Here we go, dude. Hey, Ruba. All right, there's shrimp. Enjoy, dude. You'll have to wait and find out. I'm working on a movie right now there, Wolf. I can't spoil it, but if you pay close enough attention, you'll notice some big changes going on in the Nether Hub. Wonder why my my monument is missing some blocks, been looted. Wait, what? Oh, you want a server? Have you ever wanted to build the Daily Planet? I don't know what that is. Daily Planet from like Spider-Man or something? Do you use World Eaters? I do not. Unless you're talking about my shovel. Oh, Daily Planet's from Superman. Okay. Oh, I guess it'd be the Daily Bugle. Call of Duty Zombies? Yeah, way back in the day. Oh, you're gonna be using the I like seeing the Badlands like that all cut out. Yeah, it looks really cool, huh? I'm gonna try to get to laying everything out. Gonna offer our daily squeaks. Yeah, we have the daily squeaks. It's better than the daily bugle. True. Hey, Mac. Thank you for the heart. Hope you're having a great day today. It's usually right like next to Gotham build. I have like a Gotham build. I call it Motham. I don't have beacon effects here. Rip. What do you mean there's no beacons over here, dude? Do I gotta set up another one? I don't. There be no. What level is sea level? 63. I really hope I can get a beacon effect here pretty soon. See you around there, Elusive. Take care. Did you try a few times for a seed that you liked? No. There was a time where I obsessed over getting the perfect seed and stuff like that in Minecraft. I don't care. I got over that obsession. It kind of took me a while to realize that there is no perfect seed and you make your world what it is. So being out here in the Mesa biome has really created a lot of creativity. Hey, Ragtag. I'm just gonna build a Fallout build. I don't know what the idea is yet. We're gonna lay it out today though. Try to get some like ideas sketched out. Thank you, Andrew. If you want to check out the movie, it comes out tomorrow over on YT. Terraforming is a key to perfect world. Yeah, you can terraform anything. I'm just getting rid of this last little strip right here because it was just kind of like jutting out weirdly. I just want to do this one up real quick there, Kyle. I just love seeds when I start a new world. There's stuff nearby that's awesome to have, and I always make the best of what I get. Yeah, it's nice to do. It's also nice to kind of explore like a random seed as well, and just kind of like that sense of discovery and exploration and a journey is all very, very important, right? You lose all that if you're doing like a set seed kind of deal, and you already know about it. Hey, Rocks. I like the block breaking particles there, AJ. What are you trying to say there, Bruno? Sorry. How's the day, Rocks? Do I have any boat tutorials? I mean, I have like a boat video of me building the giant boat in the sky. I wouldn't call it a tutorial though. I don't really do a whole lot of tutorials though, I'll be honest. Unless it could fit in a short. My my videos aren't really tutorials. Not really what I enjoy doing. Oops. Hey, what up, IDK? Almost, yeah. What, 2 more layers after this? Yeah. 2 more passes. My facilities. Oh, if you want, yeah, I got a world tour. Where should you put it? Anywhere your base is gonna go. Whatever calls to you. I normally try to look for like a mountain that overlooks like the ocean, personally. That's just what I like doing. How you doing there, IDK? Only spiders spawn in the mine shafts? That's weird. Poisonous ones? Where do you get concrete? You can craft concrete by mixing sand and gravel together with a color. So if you wanted to make like red concrete, you would make like red dye with like 4 sand and 4 gravel. So you just got to go farm up all the sand and the gravel. Damn, I used to be terrified of the poisonous spiders. They're risky. Terrified. Why do you use 6 beacons right next to each other? Because I get all the maxed out beacon effects, which is how I farm so fast, right? You need to have all the beacon effects in order to do this. basically, you know? I don't use golden carrots. There was a point where I wouldn't go mining in my world unless I was on multiplayer, because I was just terrified of caves back in the day. Yeah. It should work on Bedrock. I just don't know how Bedrock works. Oh, and there goes the beacon. It's only a small little area. Thanks, Dell. What farm do I use to get all the beacon blocks? I don't have a farm for beacon blocks. I refuse to make one. I want to get my stats. Of course I do there, Raw. Welcome on in. What's up? 5 best starter tips starting to play a few weeks ago. I'm struggling. Number 1, find a village. Steal all the hay bales, make bread. Number 2, create a perimeter around the village. Whether you need to set up a ton of torches so mobs can't spawn, do that. Kill the iron golem, get your iron. Should get like 3 to 5 iron from killing the golem. That way you can make yourself an emerald, freaking emerald, an iron pick. Now you've got bed, shelter, food, and an iron pick. Now start getting all the villagers into a area and start setting up a villager breeder. Get more villagers. Start segregating the villagers into different sections. Start making different trades with your villagers so you can create an emerald economy. Multiple ways of doing that. You could do that through bamboo if you have any, paper, sticks, whatever you have available to you. Sell whatever you need to sell in order to get emeralds. Start leveling up your weaponsmiths, armor smiths, and your toolsmiths. That way you can get yourself diamond armor, diamond tools, and diamond weapons right out the gate. Fully enchanted. Then you can start rolling some librarians so you can start getting like other enchantments such as like mending and stuff later on down the road, so you can start making better armor later on. But at least now you have set yourself up for success, basically. Now you've got armor, a safe place to sleep. You've got like a little bit of a base set up. You got a villager trading area going. Now what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to find a place that you want to set up your iron farm. That way you can have a better source of iron kind of rolling in the back while you figure out all your other stuff. And you can start trading a lot of this iron with the villagers to create even more emeralds. And maxing out a lot of your traders. If you could get your hands on a butcher, I would do that too. Like a butcher will sell you 5 pork chops for 1 emerald, and that's fantastic. Especially because it's like, in my opinion, it's like the best food source in the game. Once you got like an iron farm going, get a sugarcane farm going, get a gunpowder farm going. You know, start working your way through all the farms and such. You put on a small item redemption there, Mustang, and when I'm in the area, I'll show you what your plot looks like. Hey, Evil, how you doing? Maris, welcome on in. You're welcome. How big's the world file? I have no clue. Wait for a dried gas, hydrate it. It's taking so long. It always does take so long. It's redonkulous. Yeah, it's all good. I got a bunch of other pickaxes I'll probably swap to. Oh, and let me know which Hall of Fame you're into there, Mustang. I'm not sure if it's just bedrock thing, but the farther you are from a block, the faster your mind. That is a bedrock thing. What time Eastern Standard Time will the movie be out? It should be out at 7:10. Eastern Standard Time is 3 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time. Hey, Grav, how you doing? No. Like, I'm digging out this entire area because most of this is going to be seen from outside. There, Marius. That's why I'm digging. I'm trying to clear some space right now. We're gonna start mapping some stuff out here in just a moment, once I get rid of this last little, like, layer. Ooh, cool there, LM. In the water, or whereabouts? Many. I've got tons of goals there, Blurk. Watch my movie that comes out tomorrow. It explains the goal of the last build I did, but it also opens up the door to 5 more mega builds. So one build opened the door to 5 more mega builds. Could be Diablo 2 inspired. I don't know anything about Diablo 2. How many blocks do I have? I don't know. I don't have like a mod or anything like that that tells me. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can make it. I want to make it. I just want to make it to the ocean without my pickaxe breaking, please. Mushroom head, white, red and white, twilight. Thanks, DM. Getting a tattoo tomorrow. Sweet. Where at? Like a canyon? No. You'll see. I'm almost there, dude. I'm almost at the ocean. Can we make it without breaking our pickaxe? I've mined like millions of blocks, millions. Come on. I'm watching. I'm watching. Freaking out. Ah, we didn't make it. Dang it. I was so close, too. Hey, Rusty. Just want to do in one fell swoop. Somebody redeem the noise. The broken pickaxe noise. And done. There we go. That's the last of the digging I wanted to do. I just wanted to clean that up because it was like kind of like weirdly sticking out. When are you, what am I clicking when you leave and come back? Oh, I'm doing a time lapse. I don't want there to be like an awkward pause while I go switch out my, my pickaxe. So All right, it's tree time. Gotta get rid of these dang trees. Bunch of uggos. Ooh, you know what would be a smart thing to do? Actually, let's grab a hoe. You know what would be cool? Nuka Town. Nuka Town would be really cool. We're discussing that yesterday. Nuka Town would be awesome. Or Megaton, yeah. Or Diamond City. There's a lot of really cool things you could build from the Fallout franchise. Yeah, this is when I basically I'm almost ready to start the designing process. Yes. Gonna get rid of these trees though real quick. The Vegas Strip would be really cool as well. See, look at us getting all kinds of inspiration off of a video game, huh? You guys ask all the time, where do you find inspiration? Look at us. But literally, you guys are basically making your own inspiration right now. Like, just thinking about all the things that we could potentially build just based off of Fallout. You can apply that to separate video games as well. There was a... I didn't even know there was a poll.
Linkzzey, I you a little new bling bling Linkzzey pog.
Hey, thank you so much there, McSwizzle. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the tier 2 for 30 months. Welcome to the Bug Club. Hey, what up, Viller? What up, Balco? How late is it for me? It's like 1:30 p.m. How much longer am I going to be streaming? I'll be streaming for a few more hours. Tired? Oh, you not sleep well? Dude, these trees? Are you kidding me? That was a giant bush. French onion mac. What is that? Never heard of that. You're building a trading hall today? Went AFK to feed your dog, came back to burning zombie villagers. Oh no. You had a villager basically pop up and zombify all... Wait, you had a zombie pop in and turn all of your villagers into zombies? Is that what you're saying? Always wanted to build in the Mesa. It's a very unique biome. Yeah, that's why I kind of took advantage of it. There's like nobody I know who builds out here in a Mesa biome. It's a really interesting build challenge too, you know? Because like leaves will like look like dead. Grass will look gross. Like there's so many blocks you can't actually use out here in the Mesa. There's no rivers. There's no like lakes. You gotta make your own. Your 2,400 days in your Minecraft world. I thought I was far until I started you. Comparison's the thief of joy. Don't compare yourself to other people. Just be inspired and get ideas. Hey, Stev. Okay, that's basically what I would like to do, and then bring it back. Hey, Caesar. Hello, hello. There's that one awkward tree I gotta get rid of because it's floating. What happened to all your pickaxes? I was just repairing them. Is that what you're asking, Elaine? Earlier? I'm not too sure when you were talking about it. Hey, Rick. Hate these trees. Who likes taking down these trees, dude? I don't think anybody does. Four of them. There should be a video that potentially popped up for you there, Jasty. Or Justin? Justin? The tree feller mod? No, I can't have that in my world. Justin. Okay, there you go. Hey, Deveria. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Crushing it. Hey, Juniper. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay. How you doing there, Corruption? Started about 25 days ago because of your tips. Thanks very much. I got full diamond tools and armor just on 4 days. Yeah, villagers are crazy, huh? And they're enchanted. If you get really lucky, you can get some really crazy villagers. When I first started, I had a villager who would sell me a efficiency 3 unbreaking 3 pickaxe. That's a pretty good pickaxe. I used it for mining out my nether perimeter. I would just buy like a whole shulker box of like diamond pickaxes every day. And then I didn't have to like repair my tools. I would just like destroy my diamond picks. It saved a lot more time than repairing. Only really works very well with netherrack though, because netherrack you can haste mine with efficiency 3. You wouldn't be able to do that with like nether or overworld perimeters and such, because I think stone is a little bit more tougher than netherrack in terms of like blast resistance and stuff. Welcome back, Dave. I'm having a great day. Thanks. Just getting rid of some of these trees right now. Best thing about the villagers too, there, Ahmed, is like you don't have to worry about dying to a creeper falling on your head. Because you're dealing with the villagers in hopefully a very lit up area, right? Mobs can't kill you if they can't spawn. All right, that annoying tree's done. Hey, Isaac. This guy out of here too. Trying to follow like a bit of a tree line here. Looks like I got one more annoying one to do. Built a firework factory. You can craft all the patterns. I also have a creeper farm and a sugarcane farm. Cool. Like for fireworks shows? Or for those like crossbows or whatever they're called. That out of there. What the heck is this? No, I have not seen Attack on Titan. It's on my list though. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just don't have Crunchyroll, which I think is where it's found. Definitely sounds like something I would like. Planning on turning your the plains biome into a spruce biome with like a river splitting it and then making it a medieval. That sounds awesome. That sounds like the perfect location to make a end biome to make a medieval area. Especially like having a nice little like river in the middle to like divide it up. Yeah, well, if I'm gonna buy Crunchyroll, I want to be able to get my my money's worth out of it, right? There's so many like streaming platforms out there. It's wild. I'm sure there is a way of make sure the crafters only can craft certain items, but I can't figure out when something runs out. What do you mean? You're trying to set up crafters, but you want your like crafters to automatically stop when the things run out? Hey, Bolts. You want to make an auto crafter, make an auto crafting rockets, but when I run out of gunpowder, the other slot fills with paper. Ah, that happens to mine, but I haven't really tried to optimize it because I don't really care. I would assume it's probably something to do with pistons, like a sticky piston, an observer, and comparators. You would probably have to use a comparator to compare a signal to power a sticky piston in order to activate the entire thing. That's how I would approach it, but I don't know. Hey, Haroon. Getting a decent amount of wood here. Why does my grass look like that? It's called lower side grass from Vanilla Tweets. Yeah, I don't fully understand comparators just yet. I'm gonna try to work on comparators next as like I expand my knowledge of redstone. Hey, what up, dude? What's up, Wayward? How you doing today, dude? Because I would love to like kind of like expand a little bit of my knowledge. I feel like comparators are very important, and I don't think I know enough about them. Because you can make like comparator clocks, which is interesting. I think it's just comparators comparing other comparators. Whoa. All right, I think that's all the trees I wanted to get rid of. E. Oh yeah, there's a lot of YouTube tutorials. Yeah, definitely. I want to like just like kind of understand it though, you know? Personally, I don't want to just do what somebody tells me to do. I kind of want to understand the process. Helps with like solving future problems. All right, bring back some of this stuff. Decent amount of logs just for no reason. It's called Lower Side Grass. It's not a mod though. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. It's a resource pack. They have like a whole section called Lower Side. Or something. Thing I mastered about auto crafters is each item in the crafter gives 1 power signal. So loop it for a 9 and then charge it. Huh. Don't be sorry there, Battle. You're free to go. Or Batty, sorry. You're free to come and go as much as you'd please. Yeah, I use that too. I use the full grass. Yeah, I use Podzol and all the lower side grasses, basically. Alright, got some diorite. It's 3 a.m. where you're at? Bruh. Staying up late today, huh? You haven't made a creeper farm yet? Just a double witch hut? Oh, so you're getting all your gunpowder through the double witch hut. Cool. Wait, we're allowed to leave? No, not you. You know what's interesting? You know what I learned yesterday? You know what the smallest structure in Minecraft is? Might blow your mind. Desert well? A fountain? Well? It's one of those underground ruins. Buried treasure. Yeah. Buried treasure is classified as a structure. It's literally a chest. Can't get any smaller than that. Where do I keep my yellow harness? Don't I always have a yellow harness kicking around here? Oh, I do. It's right there. Semantics doesn't count. That's the way that Mojang classifies it. There he is. I'm a builder buddy, dude. Another good part is there's a massive mountain that I'm gonna incorporate into the village and stuff. You're gonna end up building like your own mountains. I want to get rid of this water right here real fast, and then there's a couple little things I want to figure out. This thing has to go, unfortunately. This shouldn't be here. I would argue that buried treasure is the largest structure because it's linked to a map. And the map is found in a chest hundreds of blocks away. Yeah, I mean, you got a point. But that's just the way that Mojang categorizes it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Wait till wait till the structure that is just a slab. Oh damn, look at this. Cool. That I want a full refund. Can't believe this, dude. Probably record too, huh? Do my job every now and again. Otherwise, editor me later on is gonna be like, bruh, what the heck, dude? I got no footage to work with. Man, how deep does this thing go? You don't like the sound? It's got the squeesh. Moist. It is moist. Can't argue that. That's what sponges do be. Another link will have some words for a stream for the lack of recordings. Dude, I've had words. Why did I record this bit, dude? Or sometimes my footage just doesn't work out and it's like all busted and stuff like that. So it's nice to have backups. Like you guys probably would have noticed that. Oh wait, no, you guys haven't because the video hasn't been released. Never mind. What's up, Owls? I've definitely had a lot of issues recording stuff inside of the warden area because of those maps. It would like crash my game all the time. Why do I use a sword and not a spear? It's just a little bit more well-rounded of a tool. Yeah, it's taken a long time to work my way up to their Abra. I'm beyond excited. I think I did a good job. Very happy. Cool. I was gonna say I don't know what that means exactly there, Meg, but I am having a fantastic day today. Thank you very much. I was reading that. I was trying to decipher it. I was like, I don't know what that means. Don't need that. Gross. Dude, almost 9 stacks of gold ore is such an awesome thing to have. Okay, so I need to start marking out some stuff here. Start figuring out exactly what I want to do. I think it would make the most amount of sense if I was to do this. Kind of like right here. Hey, Calvin. How you doing? We come across like this way. Oh, and I will head to the Hall of Fame here in a bit too. Let me see here. That's done. Done. I don't know if Mustang heard me about their Hall of Fame plot, but I'm assuming not because I didn't put a redemption in. So I'm gonna cut that off right there. That'll be like my transition zone. Gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of this. That thing has to go. This, I gotta bring this through. So I want to bring the train area through here. Doot. And then hopefully I can work with this a little bit. So I'm going to bring that train through here. Train is going to come down this way. It's like it's all like all planned out. I hope. Gonna cut through this area. Where's that line up? Hey, Goose. That's gonna come into that area. A little bit more difficult when I got a bunch of these random things in the way. This is why I try not to get ahead of myself, man. I find myself like working against my own terraforming that I did in the past. Yo, thank you, Calvin. It's gonna come out like this. That's gonna be a little tricky.
9 months already. It's been a great time chilling with such a fun community. Linkzzey hype, hey Linkzzey vibe.
Yo, thank you so much there, Calvin. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to Heart Gang. A great way to get good at like doing stuff in your world there, Sly, is by watching people like myself. You're gonna pick up on a lot of like random things. So that line's definitely gonna interfere with the castle, and I can't be having that. If you guys know any of the lore behind what I'm doing right now, I'll be surprised. But I've been talking about kind of something in the area that I've been wanting to do for many, many years. Hey, I thought you were speed bridging for a minute. Nah, just over here doing stuff. Okay, that thing comes through there. Okay. How big is this one over here? It comes out decently. 3, 6, 9, 12, 11. Okay, comes at 11 from the wall. Okay, from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11. Okay. Okay. Get rid of some of these. I'm gonna get rid of all these candles, unfortunately. Well, ideally, I mean, I could go into the castle, but that's not what I want to do. Hey, Amanda. I hope everything's okay. All right, so let's do 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. Let's do 9, maybe. As far as you can tell. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be perfect. Oh. I think my TikTok chat was busted because all of the messages just came flying in. Sorry. If it was like I was ignoring you guys. Apparently my chat wasn't showing me any of the messages. But I just got a humongous flood of like messages come flying in here. Huh. That's funny. 4, 9, 1, 2. Thank you, Kiwi. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not random train. Y'all don't know the lore. You get out of here. Scram. Just kidding. You can survive for now. Cool. So it's not a random train. I have a train here. This train is bringing in a lot of the... This train right here brings in all the sand and the gravel to the concrete factory. This is going to lead into the Frostpunk region once I build that up. And another train I have is right over here. So this is the Gothic train. So this train is going to also connect up. They're all going to like converge into a train station in the Frostpunk region. This is like the Gothic style train that's over here at the Dark Castle, where I'm going to be building like probably a tunnel that it's going to go down into or whatever over here. But this area, I want to bring this train through this area. So if I can, I think this is pretty goodly lined up. If I could bring this straight through here, I can maybe make like one of those cool like water trains. That's all like attached to like stilts and stuff like that, right? So I can have the train cross the ocean, go over to this plains biome, and it will eventually connect up to the city somehow. So I can have like a train coming in over here. Maybe we have like an industrial area of the city where we have a bunch of factories and stuff. So that would be more of like an industrial style of train that comes through here and gives us like resources and stuff, whatever, to the city. That's how I'm going to create like a lot of that immersion and whatnot. This train right here, this train track, it pretty much lines up perfectly with the other train I just showed you guys. So let me show you guys what's up. Like a water train. I want to have like, you know, there's like a train bridge or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, there's the train right there. It would connect over to that area. So this one's going to go underground though, because I don't want it to go straight through the masa. I do like the idea of having like a maybe a train that goes along here. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. Just ideas, because I'm always trying to connect my world somehow and create a lot of different like lore throughout and stuff. You know, it's nice to have a little bit of a connection and some immersion throughout. So that's why I have like this kind of being figured out. That way I can connect it up to the factory. It doesn't just end. It will proceed through. I'll figure out like where the best location for this like this rail line to kind of like do its thing later on. But for now, I'm just gonna kind of bring it all the way across into like pretty much this area right here, I think. Just gonna bring it right here-ish, roughly. So that solves that problem. This is where we're gonna start a little bit of the transition. So we got the train right here. We got a thing right here. I was thinking maybe this train right here is connected somehow, so I can create a bridge that goes across this way, and bridges across the gap to what we're going to be building on the other side. So let's say it's like that. So just kind of sectioning off, figuring out where my biggest like landmarks are going to go. Hey, Spooky. So this is going to be the transition into the area. This will be like a thing that goes over to here, which will mark out probably like the center point towards the build that I'm going to be building on this side. I do interiors. Yes, I have interiors for all the builds. So that's a good rough draft right there. Probably meaning that a good portion of this is probably going to have to get expanded. So I could come up with like a little bit of a rough draft for that. Notice how I never got rid of any of that. A ghost train. No, never done that. That sounds really cool. How much RAM do I put into Minecraft? 12 gigs. But don't do that because your world's not big enough for 12 gigs. It wouldn't be a good thing for you to do. It would actually be terrible. There's a thing like in Minecraft that's called garbage collection, and it creates a lot of like stuff or whatever. Don't even pay attention. I don't know what that is. They're thinking they're making fun of me, but it's not working. All right, so that's a really, really rough draft right there. That will be like kind of the like me bringing out that land a little bit, creating a little bit of an expansion there. I do kind of like the way that this kind of curves in here, so I'm gonna probably keep that. Raul, thank you for the heart. What's the new project? Planning it, dude. You're here for the planning process. I'm explaining it as I go. Kind of like some key points that I'm kind of figuring out right now. I like to think out loud, you know? That way you guys can kind of follow along with the thought process. All right, so now I kind of like understand that. Got that. I'm just figuring out some basic stuff right now. And like how I would like to carve out the train basically. So now I feel like I got to start working on this side. So I did say that this area right here was going to, this is going to be the center point of that area. I need to figure out what the height is going to be of that building. So like, is that a good spot to start that building? Probably. I don't mind that actually. Kind of like a little bit lower, kind of nestled in there. Okay. Oh, that might be like a weird bug there, LM. We'll see if we can help you out. Yeah, they're Tristan. They're just looking for a reaction that they never got, you know what I mean? So this build, I want this thing to kind of overhang here a little bit. So maybe it starts right here kind of deal. Ish. I also feel like this right here, sorry. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. I also feel like right here is like a good like middle point right here. No, you come to the wrong space if you're looking for schematics. I'm known for not using schematics. Okay, I think this is like the center. This is a good center point right here. Oop, I'll be taking that, thanks. Are there any ways to move a shrieker without unable to spawn wardens? Yeah, if you destroy all of the sensors in the area, that will help out. Why did you stop and the let's, oh, I read that. Why did you stop Let's Play so early for this? Pardon? Are you talking about the series on YouTube? So it's bad to give too much RAM? Yeah. To like explain that a little bit, like if you put too much RAM into like your Java, it collects a bunch of like garbage and your computer has to process that garbage, which can lead to lag spikes. It's just more thinking that your computer has to do. The hardcore series, you stopped it like 25 minutes in. The hardcore series, you stopped 25 minutes in. Which series are you talking about? 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Like which video you're talking about? Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm laying out some stuff right now there, Tara. I'm trying to walk you guys through the process. Right now, I'm just doing like I'm mapping out a build here in the center, which will be a pretty big focal point of what I'm trying to do. Never built this thing before. Oh, that's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, what Amanda did. Yeah, that's when I started streaming the world. Basically live streaming. So there should be like live stream updates or whatever it's called. Over there now. So you'll like watch a bunch of like live stream updates and then we'll go back to like let's play. I got like super busy basically with live streaming the world. I didn't have time to edit basically. No, not. He's just talking about the back in the day when I used to do the Let's Play series on this. Back when like nobody was watching. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's do 9 maybe. 9. All right, so 5, 1, 2. Okay. I would love to there, Caden. That'd be really cool. 5, 1. Oops. Would you stop that? It's all good. We got there in the end. Their LP. Nowadays, I make movies. I've been changing up my content for many years. Just because, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do my videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 5. 5, 5, 7, 9. Okay. Well, this is the Fallout build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. That's 5. 1, 2. There's that. Just trying to figure out the sizing of everything. I get a lot of diorite through masons, but I also recycle the diorite from every build. So for the most part, I pick up a lot of the diorite. Why not schematics and build them, sell them? I just like freehanding. That's what I enjoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 maybe. One. Yeah, other people can build what you've built. Yeah, if you want to do any of that sort of stuff, just follow over here on the purple side. I don't have like a Patreon or anything like that, but if you use your channel points, you'll be able to buy different schematics. I just gotta make them. But I just freehand in the world, so. No particular photos for the inspo. It's just like heavy Fallout lore. Do you have another eye beacon? I do, yeah. You just got one through the bedrock dupe glitch, yeah? Yeah, that's partly the reason why I don't use schematics there, Austin. I want you guys to all understand what I'm doing. This is very basic stuff right here, right? I like the shape that we're going with right here. I do, Admir. Yeah, you can check out my, it should be linked in my bio at the very top. In my link tree. That was a 13. Do 17. I'm just mapping it out. Right now, I think everything's like going good. One. No, yeah, I wish we had some sort of beacon update there, Brain. It would be cool if we had different reasons to build different beacons. Okay, sorry, I'm just like running a lot of numbers through my head right now. This is like a really important part of the build. Make sure everything lines up nice. And then I can make adjustments. They're looking great. It's looking great. Great shape. Hey, Kizdek. What's the secret? Make sure you wear your chest plate. I'm not building anything right now. I'm just mapping out what I want to do. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I'm doing. You'll have to wait. Wait till the videos start rolling out. Watch the storage room video. I implemented it, server things from the storage room into mine. Really was nice upgrade. Hey, you're welcome. The boat on a beach. Hey, Tuxina. How you doing today? Oh, relax. I'm barely here. Oh, for frick's sakes. Any minute now. Okay. Like I said, I've never built one of these things before, so I think this thing looks good, though. Yeah. Dragon's just trying to get us that ad money. There, Amanda. Make the guy watch ads. Did you finish the kingdom? The warden area? Yeah. Hey, Carter. You pay for it. You can't have music non-copyright that you don't pay for unless you get a direct license from the independent artist. But you need to have a license for it, regardless. Okay, so that's gonna go right around there. Okay. All right, so we have that. We have this. We have that. I'm also gonna bring this line up. What's that? I don't know what that is there, Brunt. You built a ghost train, but I used the rail style from your factory. So expensive. Yeah, it's not cheap, dude. It's not cheap. I think it's right around this. Oh, that's a submarine from Fallout. Is that the one that the ghoul is inside of? The one from like from China or whatever. Hey, Merc. If so, that's a really cool quest. Yeah. Have I read Game of Thrones? Haven't read it, haven't seen it, don't care about it. Stuff, you know. All right, let me do this bit. Boop. I think this is fairly good distance. Gives me a lot of space to work with. Read the books, haven't watched the show. Yeah, I never even bothered watching it. Okay. Hello. Let me bring this back a couple blocks. If you guys want to know all the texture packs and whatever I use, it's all found in my my Discord. You rated your first ancient city today. What are the odds that the first chest contains silent trim? That's freaking rare. Really rare. Very lucky there, Merc. GG's. Is it a bunker? It's a lot of things. It's not one thing. It's gonna be an amalgamation of stuff. Do you think you could give you an idea for a mega base? You could watch like my channel. There's got tons of ideas if you'd like there, Jesh. All kinds of stuff. I'm not really sure what you're into. Besides asking me if I'm live on a certain platform that you're already on. The shape is to kind of make sure that my spacing is correct and I can kind of visualize it a bit. I need to be able to visualize the build, right? I do freehand, but I also need to have like a really good like direction, right? Hey, Dragon Sheep. So a proper direction is very important. I need to kind of mark out some like key points of interest. Don't need this no more. And then I can start like developing and building it all up and stuff. Just giving myself like a proper like place to start it all. No, you're watching it all happen right before your eyes. No creative planning. Hey, welcome back, Elusive. I don't really know what I'm doing just yet. This is a very valuable, like, part of, like, the building process. Kind of really helps me, like, figure out what I'm doing. No, I'm not building a ship. Yeah. Hey, Winter. Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. I have 5 blocks in between there. Pretty good day there, Evelyn. How you doing? I don't know if you remember me, but I said I was here. Axel. Yeah, you would have been a couple days ago that you were here, right? I have a farm over there for the wood there, Mason. That's probably my my favorite way to do it now. What day does the week begin? I've had several people ascend on Monday, or oh, it starts at Monday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is when my week begins for the ascend button there, Allie. Where do you get all 6 beacon effects? I'm sure we'll see a beacon here eventually. I'll show you when it pops up. Yeah, it's not a ship. I'm not telling you what it is. Nobody's gonna know what I'm building. You'll have to stick around and watch the videos. The only way I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm building is gonna be in my my shorts and stuff. That's not a beacon. I thought that would be a beacon. There you go. 6 beacons. I also don't want to be micromanaged. Another part of the reason why I don't want to tell you guys what I'm building. Remember the last time there, Dragon Sheep? You didn't even stick around to see the boat I built. You were telling me how to build boats and then you took off. Only telling you if you watch the videos. Big giant Oreo. Yeah, it's a Twinkie. The only thing that can survive a nuclear thing. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. What's up, nerd? Link, I took a science test today. You got 96 on it. Yo, GG's. Out of 100, I'm assuming? I told you on FaceTime? Bold of you to think I know what the heck FaceTime is. Is that from Facebook? Hey, what up, Crafty? What's up, man? Even if I did go through my resource pack there, Demir, you won't be able to see anything because it's vertical format over there. And everything's in zip files, so you can't see anything. You got to join the Discord. Just gonna repair my Elytra. Movie comes out tomorrow, Zach. I'll put it inside the bulletin board if you guys aren't over on the YT and subbed up. You hold down shift and you double click if you want to move everything at once. There, Phantom. Have an eventful day. It's been pretty chill. Yeah. Well, yeah, I would say so there, user, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe Crafty knows because he plays Bedrock. I would assume you guys would have XP bottles on Bedrock, but I'm not too sure. Lurking, working. Nice, Allie. You guys do? I think I want to do one of these thingies. Why does it matter, Bolts? I don't give out any of my personal information on the interwebs. The only thing that matters is that I'm here to play Minecraft, and that's it. And that's all that should matter, right? I have a deal coming across here. I have lots of custom forests in my world, yeah. Built all that. Hey, Devin. I like that. I learned so much. Would you recommend learning new build styles? What would I recommend? Just whatever build style you're into. Thank you, Kiwi. I don't know what the block palette is. Good question. I haven't crossed that bridge yet. I feel like your two favorite build styles are polar opposite spectrums, medieval and modern cities. Brotherhood of Steel hanger? No. How you doing there, Kels? I'm marking out a bunch of locations right now for many various builds right now that I'm just trying to visualize and stuff. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate the roses. A beached whale? That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one is Lord of Destruction there, big man. Hey, what up, Serial? How you doing? Hello, what's up for an angel? Hope you're having a great day. Not terrible. How's this thing doing, by the way? It's been a minute since I've been in here. This thing's probably popping off. No, not at all, actually. Maybe I'm not in the range of the squid farm over here. Damn. Okay. I thought maybe I was in the vicinity of it, but nope. I don't use world eaters. I use a pickaxe. What does my PC contain? Where can you see it? You can see it over here on the purple side. Love watching you do a Fallout build while your boyfriend watches Fallout. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm just kind of marking out a lot of like different stories right now. A lot of things going on, and then I'm about to start building up like a bigger portion of the build now. Now that I kind of like know like where my key points of interest are gonna go, probably. I haven't figured out any like the real big fundamentals yet, but we're getting through it. I can actually kind of see what's going on now. I'm back for feeding cows and picking up your son from school. What I get up to? A bunch of block placing. Just a bunch of mapping it out. No schematics. All free-handed. So we'll see how things go from here, because there's a lot of things going on in here. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick, and then we'll get into more mapping out, but we're gonna start mapping out like a proper structure now. So we'll see how things go from there. All right, BRB. Okay, we back. Apparently my phone just like randomly shut off. The phone's not working. The hell's going on here? Okay, weird, dude. My phone's super freaking busted. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, it's like all of my apps are so scuffed. I'm not really sure what just happened on my phone. My phone may have just died.
A few moments later.
This is an Apple phone, dude. I don't know what the hell. It's weird because it just randomly shut down and now it's not working. Yo, Cyber, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, no idea. I might have to go to this figure out what's going on with my phone later. Odd. Hey Cooper. Thanks for the roses and the heart. Thank you. Google stop. The heck? You have an RTX 3060 with an i5. What should I upgrade for more frames? Look into mods, dude. Restart it? It was restarted 100%. Oh, it says that I have a software update, so that's a thing. Wow. I think it's okay now. I don't know what's happened there. All right, let's go map out a building, dude. It is a little bit hot, but that might have been because it was like downloading some stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we have this little thing right here. That might work. I feel like that's really big though. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty big. I don't like that. Feels like way too big. Okay, we'll do it like this then. You're welcome. Hey, Boja. All right, so let's say like our middle building is going to be like everything comes out to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like 5 blocks. No, this has to go way back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta go like right here. 1, 1, 2, 3.
Lurk mode activated. Trying to sleep now.
10. There it is. That's perfect. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Appreciate the bits there, Cyber. Did I finish your mob farm? The warden one? Yeah. Movie comes out tomorrow. See you around there, sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 20, 21. Let's do like 21. 19, 20, 21. Let's see how big that is. Not as big as I would like it to be. That definitely has to get bigger. Yup. Try like 28, 27. 27, let's try that. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You'll see. I'm not try not to spoil it until like I slowly release all the shorts and stuff. There, Wade. I haven't been telling anybody. Have a good night, Abra. I'm just mapping it out. I also don't want to like repeat myself all day, so. All right, so that comes out to like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Have a good night, Fragrance. Sorry for asking. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. I mean, it's a very common question to be asked when I'm building in a building game. I'm just kind of freehanding it, so I don't really know exactly what I'm doing here. Like, I know vaguely what I would like to do in the area, I just don't know how I want to do it. So this is like kind of like one of the parts where I have to lock in a little bit, which is why I enjoy like digging and stuff like that, because I get to like talk with you guys. But like currently right now it's like oh, hello, I do have to lock in. Hold on a minute, hold up. That's cool. Oh, damn. There's like a whole spider spawner over here. Huh. Neat. Oops. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Yeah, it's like kind of like having the foresight to do what I want to do, but I also don't want to make it too big because I don't want to like over commit to something that I'm not going to be able to, like, it's going to take forever to deliver on. So this is 7 blocks back. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, cool. Ish. I'll probably will have to do more digging, but we'll see what's up later. That's that was 55, I said, right? Just about. $33. Yeah, paraglider is a it's a Legend of Zelda reference. Okay. Let's see if we can work something out here. How you doing there, Florian? How come you don't use Limatica? Because this is like a way for me to teach you guys the process of building. Not everybody has access to Limatica either, like Bedrock players and such. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Absolutely crushing it. Appreciate it. I like to keep it like very simple. How far ahead do you plan what type of build you're going to do for an ascension? Pretty far ahead. I don't know how to say that, but very far ahead. I know roughly what I would like to do years out, but not for every single project, you know? I'm not sure about this front area. Maybe if I bring this thing kind of like across, I can try to like maybe figure out what I'm doing over here. Cause ugh, don't know if I want to come across that far. But let me just kind of just continue the line. Hey, Shilly. I don't know what that is. Is that a One Piece thing? Wano. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, okay. It sounds very familiar. Okay. Oh, I'm not at Egghead Island yet. Okay. Kind of mark this out a little bit so I can kind of figure out where all my little spacings are going to go. Two, three, four, five. Six. Oops, I went too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cat. 6. Okay. Okay. No, I haven't seen it. That's too far ahead of where I'm at. I ended off at like 650 episodes so far. I haven't watched One Piece in a little while. I've been watching other stuff. I don't play PvP. Pop that there. I can nearly make my make a fist with my hand already. Oh, that's great. Good. I'm just figuring out my spacings for this this section over here. Do you use this block because it has defined edges? Exactly why I use it, and it's super easy to see against a lot of different like environments. So it doesn't like blend into the background or anything. And you can buy them from Masons. 1, 2. I generate my creative world / plots with smooth stone. For that reason, never thought about using polished diorite. Yeah, it's just kind of like something that I've become very accustomed to. And then I just like recycle this block over and over and over again, basically. So I don't have to go out and gather any more like mapping it out, blueprinting blocks. I'll just like kind of like reuse this stuff into a different project, basically. Hey, Carter. Hey, what up, Reza? Yeah, that's kind of like all over the place right now, Reza. 600 views, live, while also, yeah, I mean, I'm doing all right across all the boards there. Barack, thank you. Hey, Duck. It is very easy to count, and like obviously, like knowing exactly what dimensions a build is insanely important. That doesn't even need to be said, right? Just geometry, right? That's why I kind of have to lock in a little bit, because if one of these things is out, they're gonna scuff my whole build. Big builds lead to big issues, big problems. I wouldn't say I'm finished digging, but I'm past the first like point of my dig. Yeah. Like if you're kind of out like ever so slightly on like one of your you like mapping out a block or something, it could become very, very bad, very, very fast. Oh, is that you over there, Steph? Are you Brock? Hey, Noah. Hey, David. Just want to kind of push this back. Right now, I'm just kind of creating a blueprint for the build. Oh, no, somebody just said the same thing, basically, that you just said over here, but over there. So I just figured that maybe that was you. Cut this back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I said the number out loud. But I may have, I don't know. It is fun breaking block, dude. Okay, let's see if this matches up. Okay, one. That's another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll bring it to there. Looks good. Gonna need you to pick up that sand, please. Thanks. Gonna picking it up. Just the sand. That's all I care about. Is there a Twitch microblock? There is, yeah. I think there is. I mean, yeah, we did have one a long time ago. But I'm pretty sure we do still. Yeah. May have to do some digging, but I think it's out there. There's also there's a YT one as well. If you start streaming on Twitch, can you earn some money from that? If you're gonna start streaming because you want to make money off of something, don't do it. You ever heard of like something that like a job of passion? You know, you do something because you're passionate about it. You got to be very passionate about streaming and content creation if you want to do it. Never get into something because of the money, because you'll, I mean, if it's only about the money to you, you'll never be satisfied. Right? You got to think of it through a different lens, right? Most content creators get into something because they actually enjoy it. They want to make videos. They just like doing it, right? Not because they're like, I want to make money. Kinda, yeah, exactly. You don't want to get into something for all the wrong reasons, right? Where did my happy gas go, dude? All right, I guess we don't need the happy gas. I want to remove this like little section over here. On the flip side, I like my job. But I would not show up if they didn't pay me. Yeah. But that's why you have a job, right? This is more of like a passion / hobby. No duplication glitches, no. I mean, I love to play games and chatting with people, but in my situation, I need to know from stuff. Well, if this answers your question, I didn't get paid for like 3 years when I first started streaming. So that'll answer your question. And the threshold to be paid is $100. But that's not why I did it. And that's the only reason why I even survived as a content creator, because I wasn't doing it for anything else besides the fact that I wanted to do it and I wanted to have fun doing it. And I did. All the music that I have is all through a site called Epidemic Sounds. All right, I like where we're going with things. There's a few things I would maybe change, but I have no idea. I might get rid of this middle thing. Just thinking about how I want to do this. Whoops. Love the sunset with the boat in the background. Yeah, it's gonna be a Fallout themed build, yeah. I'm just kind of looking at it. I'm seeing like what I like and what I don't like right now, because I got a couple things kind of figured out currently. So just deciding on a few things right now. Sorry if I gotta like stare at the screen for a bit. So many things going through my brain right now. You know what? It is very hard because you really got to envision what you want to do here. There's a couple things I would like to dive into a little bit too. I need to see what's underneath this flipping this castle as well. Sup? Welcome on in. Got a question. Why did you decide you wanted to make a hardcore world? Because my best friend got on 5 different YouTube accounts and told me to. I didn't have anybody watching me, and I lost my last world to corruption, so yeah, he's the GOAT. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this thing. I don't think I want this. Plans have changed. Did you already have a whole design, aka blocks, color, etc. in your mind? No, nothing. I go into this like basically pretty much blind. Like I've written down like a bunch of like notes. Like up here, I've got like notes up here. All the things I want to do. I just don't know how I want to do them or where they're going to get placed, you know what I mean? Underestimate you? I'm not sure what you're talking about here, Boja. I'm not underestimating you. You asked me a question, I answered it. Other than that, I'm just over here just flipping farming. Ripping up blocks. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're looking for. This whole thing's a struggle right now. Yeah. So you'll see kind of like roughly what I have planned. I think that this thing's actually going to come out. I don't like it that far into the mountain. And I don't like the idea that that's hanging out. You're going to see me probably sketch some stuff, rip it down, sketch some stuff, rip it down. It's just part of the process. I need to figure out some stuff. But once we're committed, we're committed. That's when we start going. Days, I have 53,000 or whatever. There's Ann. My favorite part of the building process is when I'm done this. And I can actually start building. And I don't have to break my brain for like a little while, you know? It's really difficult to do this. There's a reason why so many content creators skip this and they just do Lighmatica. Way easier. I don't know how any of this stuff is going to fit together. I don't know how big anything is going to be. I don't want to overcommit. Because I need to get this project done within like a, you know, my Goldilocks zone of a month, right? If I overcommit, I build something way too big and bulky, it doesn't really fit into the environment. If I undercommit and I do something like that isn't really quite what I was looking for, well, no, it just doesn't have like the significance that I'm looking for in my build. There's a lot of different things that I have to kind of weigh out, and there's a lot of different variables that I need to figure out. Also, like, what material am I going to be gathering for whatever the heck I want to build out here? You know, how does it tie in with the rest of the world? You know, is the build going to be like cohesive? You know, you can always tell when something doesn't really feel like it's really like fits, you know. What I do like though is get rid of this, and I kind of just I do a thing called takeaways, right? Like, what are my takeaways? What do I like? What I don't like? You know, what's working for me? What's not working for me? Kind of deal. Like right now, it's like I don't really love the way that I'm getting into the build. Bring that back. Bring that back. Get rid of this whole thing because I don't really like this. Am I gonna be building a submarine that will be able to move? No. There is some build stone I want to build in this project though. But I don't know how to freaking make a submarine move. Hey, Steve. No, this is where I planned it out. There, Paul. Freehanding. Wait, are there many big builds in your world? If you regret making? If I regret making something, I'll just rebuild it better. I'm not opposed to like rebuilding something that I'm not a big fan of it. Is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. You should get an alley. To collect those stones for you. Oh, an alley? I don't really care. Half the time they like forget where they're doing and then they're like gone. Gone into the abyss, basically. They don't really like stick around too much. I didn't like the flow. That's why I'm starting it all over again. Needs to have a good flow. I need to see the vision. If I don't see the vision in all of its entirety, I'm not going to commit to it. Otherwise, I just end up scuffing it up. Because right now, it's like, it's the immersion into the area. It's like, how am I going to approach this area? Like, See you around, Kiwi. Like, I'm not even about this. Like, this wall might leave. This is a Fallout build. No, no water. I don't want to have any water in here. I'm just trying to figure out how to transition from water to wherever we're going. But yeah, no water. My world tour can be found over on YT if you'd like. Should be in my bio. Cool airlock entrance would be cool. This isn't going to be a vault. Just so you know. my first time I've done planning the way you do for my current build, and it helps so much, but at the same time, it's really hard without it. I would have built it so too small in the end, and it saves me a lot of time because I don't want to have to rebuild or complete it. It does, yeah. It's definitely a processor, Kavana. Really important one too. But it is very difficult to like figure this all out and stuff, you know? So happy there's Fallout lore in the world. Oh, there's that factory is actually a Fallout lore type deal. Big vault door with a big safe room. I don't know if that's a Fallout though. You must say vault. And think diamond heist. Really make me read all that stuff? Just to be like, oh no, not a vault at the very end? That's a ban, chief. Well, now you're on the list. Nope. Now you lost my trust. Now I'm gonna skim your messages. Yep, you're on the list. Okay, I don't like this. I think of turning the end rock where you fight the dragon to an Elden Ring tree. Any tips? I don't know what an Elden Ring tree is, but that sounds cool. Is it massive? So like kind of like a world tree kind of deal? It's crazy, huh? Yeah, I've heard really good things about Elden Ring. I've heard it's like a crazy like Elden Ring is just like a really freaking awesome place to go if you want inspiration, you know? Love a Shovel's Giant Tree. Easy Edits is such a good plugin. Are you allowed to use Easy Edits? I thought that was like only something for their server. Or whatever. Okay. Plans have changed. Pretty significantly, too. Ah, he's got a Patreon download for it. Oh, cool. No, you banned. No, I'm kidding. Nah, I don't really care. I don't use that sort of stuff anyways. All right, so I think I know how I want to approach this. Hold on, there's a lot of terraforming that's gonna have to happen in here. But I want to figure this thing out right here, because this is one of the builds I want to put in here, and it's gonna be kind of staggered back from that building. And I think like kind of like lining it up with this thing right here. Boom. I don't know what that is. Sorry. This. Oh. Oh. Hello. Maybe push the wall further. Make a better transition. Which wall? Oh, that was deleted. Yeah, it's deleted. It's gone. That wall doesn't exist. I've already forgotten about it. Get out of here, wall. So terraform here. I'll have to terraform on this side. It's gonna blend into that area over there. It's a pretty big area. Quite large, so. The cool thing is at least like good little section right here. Just rockets one. Just go tier 1 rockets. Hey, Zenroy. Kind of cut this back a little bit too. We'll cut it back to around. Kind of like right around here-ish. I think the build's going to start a little bit more further back. And then all of this, yeah, stuff. Hey, Annie. How you doing today? Which means that this little thing is probably going to have to go. We get rid of that. And this is this makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Okay. How do I want to connect this thing up? I like the way that this curves in. Hey, Firefly. Okay, it's gonna come in like this. Yeah,
Arisa, on my birthday of all days. How wild is that?
Holy cow, dude. Y'all are born. Everybody's born in January. What happened 9 months ago, dude? Thanks, Firefly. Appreciate the tier 2 for 39 months. Let me know if you want anything for your plot. I was invited to whatever happened 9 months ago. Something happened 9 months ago. We get slammed with birthdays this month. It was like 5 people's birthdays yesterday. It's like 3 people's birthdays today. It's wild. Springtime? Bunch of spring chickens. I'd love to get a birthday fish. Okay. You can put in a small item redemption. If you would like to get a birthday fish. I don't know, man. I was just born way before the internet. My parents were probably just bored. Yeah. I don't believe you there, Boja. I think you lying, son. You would have said that hours ago. Huh. They're saying it's somebody else's birthday. Ah. Well, tell Luca I said hi. Birthday fish. What kind of fish, though? Are we talking like salmon, cod? What kind of fish we talking here, Chief? Talking microblock fish? Okay, microblock fish. Okay, because I would have gave you like a cod or something. Hey, what up, King? Like a Call of Duty fish? There's a Call of Duty fish? Did you clear out the whole area? Yeah, it took me a couple days to do this. Now I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing over here. Also, thanks for the gifts there, King. I appreciate that. And Ambitions, thank you for the... Appreciate the support as well. You're born in January. My concept of time zones.
Hey,
never mind.
y'all. Yo, Nerd Skillet, sup? How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated Motorbike. Well, y'all, we finally made it to Friday. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 43 Fahrenheit or 6 Celsius with 41% humidity. So it's better than tomorrow. Pirated Motorbike.
Cool. That's awesome there, Armor Cross. Slowly getting there, dude. It's pouring rain over here, dude. Pouring rain. It's bad. Appreciate the bits, dude. Love seeing this process of a guy staring at a screen. But yeah, it's very important. COD. Oh, COD, Call of Duty. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Can I pick up the shulker? Thanks. I really need to fully reset your computer at some point. I'm having bad PC issues. Do you not reset your computer often? It's supposed to be like 1 degree Celsius tomorrow? Not bad. I mean, it's 8 degrees Celsius over here, but like I said, it's pouring rain outside, so it's been bad. Okay, I feel better about this. Let me build my structure. Hey, Fire Banana. What up, Eminem? How you doing? This is Bedrock or Java? This is Java. Oh, whiffed it. Oh, you mean you got a fully factory reset? Hey, what the heck? Why do you got to do that? That should be like an absolute last resort. Bring this guy up by like maybe 5 blocks. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine blocks. I'm curious to know what's your favorite build that I've ever created. What would your guess be? Let me see if we got a good guess. Is this build gonna be bigger than the Warden? They're all like relative in size. Doing an OS reset can fix a few problems, especially slowness. It's not a terrible idea. Whoops, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that another crater is done? Dude, I have no idea. No idea. I'm winging it. I always wing it there, gas car. I never know what I'm doing. I'm flailing right now. Yeah, you're having issues where your computer, after a certain amount of time, maybe 3 to 4 hours or more, the taskbar will just randomly disappear. I can't do anything. I turn off my computer, my button, and I reload it. That's very strange. Maybe I should have kept where the center port was at, huh? That's not the center point. Like way off. I'm over by 3 blocks. I'll let you know when I find out there, Eminem. $20, $21. Okay. That's the center. I wouldn't say it's bigger though. Bigger than the Warden build. They're all like, they are all kind of relative. Right. That's like 21 by 21 kind of deal. I like that. This build's Fallout inspired. You've been working on a computer for more than 20 years? Yes, the memory. Some would say I'm a wizard. Wait, what? Oh, Explorer EX is crashing when the taskbar goes away. Explorer EXE. Interesting. What is Explorer EXE? Is that like a browser or something? Okay. How do we feel about that? I feel better. All right, cool. I would love to do something right here because I feel like right here is a great spot. What Y level is this? 89? 88. That was close. Yo, Reese, thank you.
Oh boy. 12 whole months.
88.
What a journey. Thank you so much for everything you've done and how caring and kind you are towards all of us. You're absolutely smashing this world, and I'm so excited what more you have in store for this world.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you there, Reese. Thanks for the tier 2 for a whole flipping year, dude. Enjoy the brand new badge. Explorer is like an interface with your computer, with Windows computer. The start menu and files and folders. Ah, okay. I was thinking like Internet Explorer. Straight up. Oh, how you been? What you been up to? Busy doing what? No, Ben, I already know what that does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does it do? It changes your font. Yeah, to like pirate. Yeah, pirate language. Somebody was in here yesterday trying to get me to do it. But I don't do anything you guys tell me to do. Be surprised. Some people are trying to get me like locked out of my world or something nuts. I just changed the font. 1, 2, 3. People are trying, don't know how the game works, but I don't know why you would want pirate font anyways, you know? That 5, 1, 2, 10. What am I doing? I'm just laying out a build right now. Okay, that's perfect. A pile of rocks. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm thinking over there would be a really good spot for the build that I want to build in that spot in particular. Because it's a great vantage point right here. You have the factory, we have the dark castle, and then boom, we'll be able to see straight through to whatever we got going on in that little pocket. And I think that's a good spot for it. So we're probably going to reference off of that as the center point. It's going good there, Jethro. How you doing, dude? If you place blocks, you'll have blocks in your world? Whoa. What is it, like your birthday or something? What are you, like, wicked smart? Fight in your sleep, yeah. Whoops. 1, 2. As long as that's 5 blocks. That's not 5 blocks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then we'll kind of like bring this guy up. I don't have any flipping beacons right now. I don't know what I'm gonna build, no. But I'm mapping it out. I've already like changed my idea a few times. I'm trying to work with the with this area here, like this whole environment. I think this is a perfect spot to do it. You know, when we like work our way in here. This is part of the masa that I've been wanting to develop for quite some time. The Skull Clans. I want to do this little spot. I wanna incorporate like trains and stuff, but freaking the train that I have is connected through there, which will go through here and probably go out that way. I want to get like a different train or something going on in here. I was like, I don't know how exactly I want to do that. That's in the pocket. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As long as it gives me a center point. That's all that matters. Okay. What's up, agent? Nice. That's a lot of digging. How big of a, you're going for like a communal storage room or whatever? Pop that there. Now it's like, how do I want to connect this bit up? If this is even going to be a bit at this point. 1, 2. I don't know how far back this is going to go yet. Inspired by my storage room? Nice. And then we'll do this like little bit over here. So what did I do? 1, 2, 3. Man, already? I haven't done anything today. 6, 7. We'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, I haven't done jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's wrong. 6, 7. Okay. Find out tomorrow. There, Remy. Got a big movie coming out tomorrow. Might need those beacon chandeliers, yeah. Welcome in there, Ragtag. How you doing today? Vegas-inspired vaults? Nobody's gotten it. Mainly because I don't even know what I'm doing. You guys come in here acting like I know what I'm doing over here, dude. I didn't know that flipping tactics actually had stuff like that there, Ragtag. Interesting. I didn't know there was like a Diamond League. How many trophies is that? Mm-hmm. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what you're doing either. Nobody does, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And this bad boy up. Hey, Tim. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, just give me a moment, Amanda. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 2 on that side. 4. Show us your notes. I don't even know. What do I even have for notes? Let me see here. Hey, Tim. You guys can't see this one. I'll give you guys, I'll show you guys the notes, sure. Only quickly, though. You guys want to see the reference of what I'm working on? Bam! Now you guys can clip it, read it, do whatever you want to do with that, but that's what I'm referencing off of. That's my inspo. That's all you get. You took Kells out. Preston Garvey needs to tally you to another settlement. Yeah, his only thing he ever says ever. There's another settlement. 2, 3. Okay, how many blocks is that? That's a 5. Okay. All right. All right. I'm sure people are going to clip it, so it doesn't even matter. I'm a bit confused, as you should be, because I don't even know what happened. Let's see. Oh. I think she was thinking that you said the F word. Her motherly instincts probably kicked in. Yeah, don't mind her. She's a mom. Sorry, now I can't freaking see any of my chats. Can't freaking see any of my chats, dude. Ban me now, huh? Hey, Ben. How you doing today? What's up? I'm not recording, am I? Okay, good, because sometimes I forget. I like a bad egg. Oh, you are a bad egg. We know. Oh, we know. We know what you did to that chicken on the server. Definitely a misclick. Hey, at least you didn't take out the pinned message today. First glance, I thought she said FWIP. Whoa. High key? I think I got this all situated. Everything's gonna come out Millhouse. I'll figure out that build. This is looking great. This is looking way too long though. The hell? You need to chill out. That looks better. Oh, you stealing leads. I see what's going on. All right, so that build right there. It's like the 15th time I've ripped this one down. What if he's been lying and it isn't a Fallout build? Whoa. Yeah. How can I steal leads when the wandering trader just leave them around? You know the good thing about the leads too? A lot of people don't realize you can just craft them with just string. That's all you need. Just need a little bit of string. All right, cool. I don't need this guy down here either. Man, we did a whole lot of nothing today. Today was not a productive day. I'm sorry. Trying to rack my brain around this build. Sometimes days be like this, dude. Reich, hope you're having a good day. Reich, is it Riker? Hope you're doing well. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I've got no reference photos. I got nothing. I'm just a guy with a list of stuff that he wants to make happen. No, you don't need slime balls no more. They got rid of that. They made it easier. I have to wait till Thursday or frickin' Saturday, sorry. I feel slime balls are lacking in use now. Yeah, what would I use a slime ball for now? Sticky pistons. Slime blocks. What else would you use a slime ball for? Oh, frog breeding. True, true. Breed frogs with them. Tomorrow it'll go live at the start of stream tomorrow. Yeah, guards will be live tomorrow. All right, Amanda, sorry for making you wait. I'll give you a screenshot right after this. What's up, Salvador? Is there a time that you want to leave your hardcore world? Yeah, probably in about 15 or 20 minutes. Because I got a different movie I'm working on right now. Sticky pistons. Yeah, true that. True that. What time's the movie drop tomorrow? It starts at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Like it's basically the same time I release all my episodes. I like that. You don't want to play your hardcore world? Oh, this is the only world I play in, so. I don't really like balance it out. I mean, there's the SMP, but I haven't had as much time to play on that one, unfortunately. Can you go to your storage room? Show me them chandeliers. I mean, it'd probably just be easier for you to freeze frame and just look at it in the storage room video that I was showcasing. I got so many videos on those chandeliers. Good, Kels. All right, what would you like a screenshot of? And my two end portals are like 40 blocks away from each other. That's wild. That's really cool. Yeah, you can fire away. Maybe standing by the water, looking up. Okay. Super Gibbs, how you doing? Like right here. Is there a mod for Minecraft that reduces lag? There's lots of mods. Just look them up on Modrinth. Filter them by optimization, and then just read into them. Tons of mods that do that sort of stuff. Thank you. I don't know what it's going to be yet there, Salvador. We're really early into the project right now. That's kind of like what we're figuring out currently as we speak. It's all about trying to figure out what we're doing first. Laying out some like key points of interest. If you were here like a couple hours ago, this place looked very different from what it looks like now. But I do this a lot. I start off with like a plan change, do a different thing, plan change, do a different thing, plan change, you know? It's just kind of like the way my brain works is I need to like look at stuff in the game by sketching it out. Almost like, yeah, just like kind of like if you were drawing, you would like sketch it out. Yeah, digging the area. Yeah, because I knew I needed to dig out some space. Has anybody had the problem where two overworld nether portals are linked to another portal? Not really, unless you're making them too close to one another. Maybe you're playing Bedrock. I'm not sure how Bedrock portal linking goes. But if your math is correct, you shouldn't have to worry about your portals scuffing and stuff. Tomorrow will be obviously another mapping out day, but tomorrow is also going to be the day you guys can get guards with your channel points at the Warden Coliseum. So we'll be back at the Warden Coliseum for a bit tomorrow. And then hopefully we can get a few more things like situated as well. All right, you want a white tulip. Guards. Yeah, guards are a thing that I do after every big mega build that I do. It will basically, you'll get your own armor stand if you win. You'll get an armor stand that you can customize and will have your name above your head. A skulk farm is definitely doable, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ouch. 55,000 channel points is typically what a guard goes for. So yeah, if you ever seen like those people in my world who have like nameplates above their head, that's why. It's my birthday. Yummy, yummy cake when you can. Purple candle. Okay, got that. Micro block of my choosing for football crazy. And then you wanted a fish. You know what? I don't think you have a jellyfish, so let's do that. Mushroom head. I hope I have these things still. I do. What are you looking up for in the nameplate? Okay. I don't think they meant to do that. Okay. Football crazy, huh? I'm gonna give football crazy a Shanks head, because who doesn't like Shanks? Would you or will you somewhat explain the Hall of Fame system? We have everything available in the Discord, and we also have videos and spreadsheets and stuff if you want that Remo. It's already been explained in depth. Yeah, join the Discord, and we have like a we literally have a channel that's called Hall of Fame support. Look how weird this place is. I kind of like being able to see the nether. You know? It looks kind of neat. So weird, dude. Crayolf, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm gonna pass by my bells. Thank you. How does this birthday redemption thing work? It's not my birthday for a while. If it's your birthday and you are in the Hall of Fame, I'll give you like a cake, a candle, or a micro block if you've already got a cake and a candle. That's a happy birthday. You just gotta put in like a small item redemption so I don't forget, because I will. You wanted a cyan candle? Oh, you want a cyan candle. I didn't see that, sorry. I just read birthday fish. Thank you for the tips on getting your elytra. Worked out great. Good. I'm not even sure if I have a cyan candle. Oh, okay, I do. Jester, I've been doing this for years, bro. Years, my chief. No way you don't know about this. I'm pretty sure you have one on your plot, do you not? You celebrate your birthday every year, and I claim a micro block daily. Yeah, no, you can't be doing that. Won't allow it. I'm gonna put Shanks right here. Bam. You don't have any One Piece heads. Kind of a fake fan. Happy birthday, though, football crazy. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Appreciate you. Yeah, she's got a very decked out plot. Football crazy's been around for many, many birthdays. Yeah, well, no years matter until this year. Yeah, it's just like a little, just a little gift. Little gift from me to you. See, like, you keep asking, but the answer is always going to be the same. It's just the fact that I love the game, man. You know? Put a jellyfish in there. It could be like your deep ocean microblock area. Is it your 3rd birthday here? Happy birthday. It is. Damn. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. It's also Sandy's flippin' birthday. Which, what Hall of Fame is Sandy in? I think she's in, Twilight, right? Okay. I appreciate that, Daily. Isn't it crazy that some people are dedicated to watching you for so long? No. I mean, I've been watching Hermitcraft since season 3. I've been watching Cubvan for even longer. I've been watching a lot of creators over on like YouTube and such for many, many years. I don't think it's weird at all or crazy. Probably been watching Cubvan for like at least over 10 years. I don't have a favorite. I don't choose favorites. Watch Ethos since his first episode on his Let's Play, yeah. So I mean, like, once you're like kind of like into something, you're kind of diving in, huh? Some of us don't go through like phases as fast as other people. Other people go through phases like every week. Thank you, DM. B-dubs, yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool there, Yusuf. Like, it's like, to a lot of us, it's not really even about like I don't know, it's not even about like, I don't know, it's just like kind of like what I like to watch. I just like to watch a lot of Minecraft type stuff. I like that sort of thing. Do you care where this goes there, Sandy? Once I plop down the cake, I can't move it. It basically is a mega build. I think I have 26 or 27 different halls. Yeah. How do you get the mob head? We have a download if you want. There again. Over on Modrinth, it's made by somebody named Amandroid. It's a data pack. So if you go over to Modrinth and you go over to the data packs and you search up Amandroid, it will pop up. Can you put it on one of the warp blocks? No, you cannot. Oh, unless you're talking about this. It has to be like a full block. Talking about the Nylium? Or whatever the hell this is called. Flipping knifey or whatever the hell it's called. Greenish brown. Okay, now you lost me, Chief. This? I don't want to plop it down on the wrong block. Am I looking at the right thing? Okay. Sick. Happy birthday there, Sandy. Hey, Johnny. Sup? Valdalia wanted a white tulip for the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon there, Sandy. Sucks being sick on your birthday. Hey, Buzz Light. Do I need to ascend first or redeem Hall of Fame? Well, if you want to ascend and you join the Hall of Fame, it's kind of redundant, right? Because the Hall of Fame is going to cost you channel points. I would ascend first if I was you. Yeah, I don't remember where the heck Valdalia would be. Oh, I think this is her. Bang. Thank you. How do you remember how to get everywhere? I mean, I built the world, but when it comes to people who I don't visit very often, I just we have a spreadsheet so I can find people quick. You're welcome. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Sandy, you get refunded. Perfect. Is it okay if I redeem a micro block for delivery tomorrow? I'd like a fishbowl. I don't have it. Yeah, you can do that. How do you get the armor? Whoops. Like, you talking about netherite armor, or what are you saying? Also, thank you for the heart. Oh, you're probably talking about the armor stand. You gotta watch over here on the purple side. Still not enough for guards tomorrow since I bought my netherite. But I'll live vicariously through everybody else. Yeah, I'm interested to see how many people try to get guard tomorrow. Do you have a Hall of Fame? Do you have to be in the Hall of Fame to ascend? No. Not at all. Hey, Hoff. Also, bye, Hoff. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Gonna go work on some YouTube stuffs. Tomorrow, I really hope we can get the build laid out because today didn't feel very productive. But I hope you guys all have yourself a great night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Yeah, today was a bit of a struggle. Dude, I need to figure out how I want to line some stuff up. Good night, Hoff. Good night there, Viller, Valdalia. Take care. Good night there, Dusty. TMG, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Badger. Good night there, Buzz. Yeah, it's all good. I'm normally here every single day for like 7 hours a day, except for Fridays and Wednesdays. I typically do shorter days. See you tomorrow there, Venice. Take care. Hazek, have a great night. Good night, Winter. Good night, Winter. Mayo, hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself. Good night there, B-Reels. Wolfburned. Johnny, take care. All right. Oh, she's doing the snapshot. Whoa, would you look at that? Oh, she's not here right now. Well, we're gonna go dominate with words on stream. While Mandolin probably AFKs at her slime farm all night. I know that's what she does. Just kidding, she doesn't. Good night, Krail. Dragon, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Mars, hope you have a great night. Good night, Ken. Foo, take care of yourself. Good night, Rocks. Ghostborn, hope you have a great night. Foo, Winter, Rock, Zach, Katie, take care. Good night there. Alex, Robka, Ragtag. Scoville, hope you have a great night. Thanks, Buzz. Appreciate the hype arrow. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow at noon. Noon Pacific Standard Time. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, Hoodie. Take care. Good night, Galaxy Pig. Congrats on getting first again today. I'm going to go raid Mandolin. Mandolin's one of my moderators. I'm sure you guys all recognize her name. For the most part. Good night, Jojo. Katie, take care. Have a great night. Got a lot of cleaning I got to do over here. Yeah, she aight. Yeah, she aight. She aight. She's an alright lad. Man, thank you guys all for the likes too. 150,000 almost. Appreciate it. Ledge. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.